I'm so sorry for being late.
Hello, good evening. Hello. Me signing in. Hello.
Good news. The migraine is not around. So, I would like to believe that is a good sign for today's stream. The migraine has dissipated. I was kind of worried. That was why I... like, the waiting room was quite late. Largely because I wasn't sure if I was gonna, like, actually stream today. Because it was a little bit painful, I'll be honest. It was a little bit painful, so I wasn't sure. But I was... I had like an inkling. I had an inkling that would be okay, because it felt like one of my usual migraines, but I just wasn't sure because it was lasting longer than usual. But it's okay. I'm okay. Hello, I hope everyone is doing much better than my brain. So, I will be drawing today, but I will be doing some gambling first, because 𝐢𝐼 had a patch update this week, and I'm actually I was saving for my day, but he's second banner, so I'll have to wait. That stream will be coming up in 20 days. But I want to try for Trippy. Try 50-50, anyways, because I actually have enough to try for 2 50-50s. Well, I guess like one character. But I want to try 50-50 because I'm not like full sending these characters. So it's either Trippy or 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Yeah, I'm not sure. So the gamble today is quite literally if I win the 50-50 on Trippy, I will go for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. If I lose the 50-50, I'm saving the guaranteed for my day. But we'll see how today's gambling goes. I am susceptible to evil thoughts when it comes to gacha gambling. I'm very weak. Anyways, let me get the game up first, I guess. Hello. Hello Riz, hello Meza. Hello Parcel. Hello Penta. Hello Borg. Your fave what, sister? Say that again? You know what? Acting surprised like that's the first time I've seen you say that. Bit damn cold here. I want to say it's the same here. Like for some reason it's like really windy, but it's still quite sunny. It's strange. I'm sure it's much more freezing over there, so stay cozy, Penta. Just try and stay warm up. Now I'm gone. Gotta go back to getting to work. Oh, good luck, Borg. I don't know if you're still here, listening. But good luck. Good luck. You got this. Thank you for stopping by. I still managed to hook my friend, the IRL harem one. I love that's the label to reference them as. Yeah. On 𝐧𝐶. Oh! We'll after 3 days of playtime and at 20 pity this man pulled 2 copies of 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐹 in a single 10 pull. What the fuck? Oh, that's how you know that's how you get a gacha play to stay. Two S ranks in a 10-fold? Tell your friend there's a rabbit on this earth that's spiting the shit. I don't know. Very specifically say rabbit, not a person, just say rabbit. Leave them questioning. What the fuck? Well, let's hope that's me today. God damn. That's not fair. That's not fair. When is it my turn? Like, I have gotten doubles on the light cone banner before, right? Like, I'm not gonna deny that. But that's a 75-25. Winning 50-50 twice in a 10 pool is like a different story, you know? Like, sure, the odds of a 75-25 like is different, right? Doesn't mean like the 5-star chance rate is any different. It's more like winning the rate up is a 75-25. Not fair. It's not fair. Your message leaked into top chat. I did it out of all the fucking messages. Unfortunate. Okay, let me just quickly get the volume is very quiet. Hold on, let me change it. Can you hear it? You hear it? Ah, ah! I have to adjust my seat. And then I somehow missed completely where to put my foot. Didn't you Yomi drawing that said I would draw in Discord? Oh, did you? Let me check. Still haven't fixed my phone, by the way. I genuinely need to dedicate a stream to this. A stream just to fix my phone. Oh my god! Wait, she's beautiful! This outfit called in English. See what it actually looks like. Is it a traditional Thai like outfit? Is that what it is? Wait, she looks so cute. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll search it up. Let me see. Traditional Thai dance costume? Oh, I love it. Where did the inspiration come from? That's so... Oh, I love that. I love... Oh my god. You even got like... Oh my god. Like jewelry and everything. He has like a little flower too. Is that a flower? Sorry, I'm like I'm blaming Discord on a sidebar, so I can't see things very well. Doesn't help my second monitor is even further away. It's amazing. Thank you, Penta. Yomi looks adorable. You just call me Castle instead of Parcel? You're actually using viewer's preferred name. What? Am I being gaslit? Did I not say Parcel? Or did you prefer- did you- wait, did you prefer me calling you Castle? Very winter, but it's still raining. Thankfully we haven't had rain. As I said like a few weeks ago, it's been like really sunny and then all of a sudden it was pouring. Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't like happened again, so I'm very thankful for that. Because that's when like my hay fever amps up the most for some reason. I don't know. Like I haven't pulled it since Lucia because of oh, are you pulling for him? I haven't done the story yet. Like I've put off 𝐧𝐶𝐶 since like pulling for Manato. That real luck has never been better. I got E2 so oh my god, really? Oh my god, E2 as well. Because E2 is like the best for cuteness. For her to be like functional anyways. Guys, you like her in 10? Pretty perfect dunking build. Very good. I'm envious. What the fuck? Riz, do you have any leftover luck you wanna hand over? I would appreciate it. Well, congratulations. Yo, what the fuck? 100. 100 for E2. That's actually insane. Not many options. I want to draw something related to my country. I still love it though. Anything's fine, really. Most people tend to call me Castle. Okay, I'll switch to Castle then. What's the first time I drew 256? Yeah, I noticed that it was a lot like the size of the lines is smaller than usual. Even though you're drawing on a bigger canvas, you know. But I noticed it was a lot more finer. Here, hold on. Do I need a pulling spot for this? Not really. I was gonna say, I probably shouldn't move. I don't think there's like many people here that don't want to be like spoiled on the 3.7 story, but like I'm pretty sure if I even open my map it's gonna be spoilers. So I don't think I should move. You know what, let's go to our room. Let's pull in our room. Oh, look at Chunky Jobs. Hey buddy, it's been a long time. Do I have any memento of Amphorius? Do they give any? No, they don't. Oh wait, no, wait, the the pen's here. Hey, no, that's a good enough pool spot. We'll take that. Okay, so as you can see, I've been saving up for a really long time. Once again, I've been saving up for my day. The reason why I have this many pools is because I've been saving up for my day for like how many patches now? For some reason, I just got hit with like, I don't know. I feel like I like tripped and fell, hit my head against like the fucking pavement, and all of a sudden I've just been like obsessed over my day. I don't know what happened and I couldn't tell you why, but that is, I feel like that is like a good description of me saving of the reason why I've started saving for so long. So I have a lot of pools, so rest assured, right? There is more pools that we'll get during this patch, so that's why I'm like, my initial plan was like, what, 50-50 on Tribby. If I lose the 50-50, I'll save the guaranteed for my day. And then like spend the 300 there, right? Because 300 is like the minimum to go for the easier S1 if I'm really unlucky. And then I should still have some left over to try for another 50-50, which I want to try on 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. But I'm not like die hard to try for her, especially if I'm not going for like E2. Also, I'm not going for signature, but it's very much like a fuck it, we ball. Because I don't think I'm going to be pulling for Dahlia in the next patch. The only rerun I was saving for was My Day, so I'm not really thinking there's any other reruns that I want in 3. Is it going to be 3.8? Not 4.0, like it's one character. It's not a version. No, it's probably 3.8. So I'm like, fuck it. Let's invest in the Amphorius characters. Also, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐹 is like the best I've got in terms of like supports for like My Day, which is like, you know, because I don't own Tribby. If I lose the 50-50 on Tribby, I'm gonna have to go for 𝐢𝐧𝐹 because I don't have any supports. So it is what it is. I'll try. Make sure we're skipping pool. That's it. Just skip and get what I get. So does that mean there's not any leftover luck? Oh fuck. Since YouTube is showing handles instead of usernames and regular comments, I've seen people call me Poke. where is it renders? Oh, is poke? Not poke. Pokemon Poke. Yeah, because that's why I call you Poke Castle. Pokemon! So people call you Poke? You know what? Maybe I won't call you Castle. Let me call you Poke too. 2 years ago, I managed to pull C2, Yoimiya, and Chichi in 80 pulls while on a 50-50 in Genshin. Can you not flex? Guys, can you not flex unless you're giving me some luck too? You can't be doing this to me when I haven't started pulling yet. But that's goated. C2, Yoimiya. Holy shit. Also, it's funny, you can continue, I don't mind. Shall I make that your nickname? You get an exclusive nickname from me? I'm not really... now that I say that, I don't usually get, like, do nicknames for people, I've realized. I've always thought nicknames are very cute, but I've never found myself, like, actually doing nicknames. Like no, I'm like trying to think back, but no. Like not even like shortened names of anyone. Well, I'm the kind of person that does like, in my phone contacts, I like would write a person's like full name and stuff like that. Like even Mummy you and Puppy you, like it's like their full government name. Because in my brain, I'm like, well, if they're in my contacts, it's more like a reference than anything. So if I ever forget anything, I can go into the contacts and like, oh yeah, it's this and that and that and this, right? Or like, for some god reason, I lose my phone, right? And then they can try and like contact, I don't know, the people, I don't know. Not that I would allow myself to lose my phone, right? But like, I don't know. I don't know if that says anything about me. And I'll keep calling you Parcel then. Never had much luck after that. Oh, okay. Did that drain like your years of luck? See, this is why you can't trust Genshin. That's why I stopped playing Genshin. They've been stealing my luck. Unironically, I think my luck has been better after I stopped playing Genshin. I've, like, for reference, genuinely, I've never won a single 50-50 in Genshin. I am that player that has not won a single fucking 50-50. Every single time. It could be an early, right? Like, I lose a 50-50 early, but I would still technically be losing a 50-50. I've never won a 50-50 in Genshin. Like, it's no wonder that I stopped playing. Shit was demotivating, okay? Would you like to see the Daniel build? Yes! Yes. I would like to. Because I'm curious. You're probably gonna hate. Actually, no. He's in a proper build. Hey, sorry, because I'm a horrible cook, right? But also, his relics did get a little bit better, but they're kind of ass. Half of it is kind of ass at the moment. But because I couldn't really roll anything good in this set, or like I didn't have any relic EXP, and I still don't because I'm a horrible gambler. Oh wait, no, I have a little bit. Not enough to fully level one anyways. But I actually had him on the warrior set before. Just because it gives speed. He doesn't need a shield effect. Like, I know he's a sustain. But if you've seen me play in Star Rail, like, before 𝐢𝐳, my ass was, like, full send sustainless gameplay. Or, like, very half-assed sustained gameplay. Which would give anyone a heart attack. And so that's why he was on the warrior set for so long before I actually updated his thing. Because I wanted to... I was trying to do what is it called? Memory of Chaos. It was Misha. Where is he? Oh, actually, no, you can't you see it in this window? Yeah, here. So I was trying to clear with Misha. And for me to clear with Misha, I needed good sustain. So I actually built him his proper set. Would you look at that? Me actually building his estate. But that was the only reason why he's not on the warrior set anymore. But hey, I did it! 76 attempts! Misha clear. Yippee! 3.8? Okay, 3.8. Because I would assume so. If it was 4.0, it would be next year. Ooh, next year. It's already next year soon. Can't believe you hate on your fave sister. No. You know what? If you keep calling yourself that, I am. Then say I hate you, but you're gonna make me stop. Have you won? 2-3? Imagine being lucky, can't be me. Yeah, because I wonder if someone's been draining my luck since they fucking came here. Speaking of, would you like to return that for today? I'd appreciate it. Now you go back into a room. Where is it again? Yeah? Yes. Sent on Discord. Let me look. Let me peep the build. Woo! Insane, dude. I'm assuming, yeah, I can see the 5. So he's on Lushaka. Why haven't you leveled his traces? Are you the type to not level at all? Why is it not leveled?
Yes.
Why is his basic attack on 1? Chief. Sorry, I got distracted. You're very close to 4,500. That's so good. We love to see it. Holy shit, 174 is actually insane. I didn't think you could hit that high. Oh my god. Wait, so what's the speed sub? Like, what's your? Is it all like 10? It's all like 12. Got all the ugly gears. What do you mean ugly gears? Where was I before? Holy shit. Hey, at least you have the pleasure of not having to watch me. Watch me play through Star Rail battles, okay? Be happy you haven't watched my horrible gameplay. Why would you level basic attack on him? What do you mean? Do you not basic? Do you skill every single time with him? Do you have the skill points for that? Oh, you only use him with Sunday, huh? I would still be SP neutral with Sunday, I'll be honest. You continue to the mystery on Monday or not, as the early access content is over. Is it actually? I haven't been paying attention. I've been so like mentally occupied this week because of Star Rail update. Which, by the way, I played the full 3.7 story on patch day. 8 hours. 8 hours straight of me crying. Love to see it. you saying that though, because I have been thinking about it. I think next week I am still doing it, because I am still thinking of Fields of Mistria. It's more that the week after, I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm like, I'm quiet because I'm looking at my calendar. The week after, I'm not sure. So the next 2 streams are still gonna be Fields of Mistria. It's more after that, I'll have to think about it. Hope you give your viewers a nickname. Oh, that's what you meant. I don't think that's a very good nickname. Actually, no. The only reason why I wouldn't be able to stick with that username, even like, if I were to take it seriously, I probably will forget who's like, which number. Like, I forget who's number 1, number 2, number 3. Why would you level basic attack? Because I basic with him. When I don't have any skill points, I have to basic. Especially if you have like, usually the sustain is supposed to be what's the word? Providing SP for the team so that the other 2 can like uptime their ultimates or something. Because even if you do keep like uptiming, I call him Peter, by the way. You know how Daniel is like Imbibe de Lunay's like shortened like nickname? I call this Dunghong Peter. Like I mentally call him Peter. So if I'm saying Peter, it's because I'm talking about that one. Even if you were to uptime his ultimate, the most that it would do is uptime his what? Where is it? Not that one. Well, actually. Yeah, this one. If you're on signature, you're just uptiming this, but this is still only 3 turns, which if you really fuck up, then it's like, yeah. It's like, you can still, like, you usually dish out your damage as much as you can during those 3 turns anyways. This is all you're really uptiming. The other thing is like the additional damage that you get from it, which to me isn't a lot. So personally for me, uptiming his ultimate isn't really like the focus. If I can, I would prefer to uptime like the second support on the team. But yeah, no, that is the reason why he was on Warrior for a good amount of time. I didn't really care about the shield effect. Yeah, no, my playstyle in this game would give a lot of Star Rail like players a heart attack, I think. There's a reason why I play this off stream. But hey, does it really matter? I was able to clear this, okay? Look, guys, look, here, I'll flex it too. Look. That's a level 1 sparkle. If I can full star this shit with a level 1 sparkle, does it really matter? Once again, I would give you guys a heart attack if I played this game on stream. Let me go back to my room for the 3rd time. I haven't done King yet though, because I want to try for 2 stars, but I haven't had time to figure it out because I only just finished the night. Took me 10? Started after work and I finished at 7 AM. Oh my god. Got back on Monster Hunter to prep for it. Oh yeah, when is title update for? I actually haven't logged into Monster Hunter in a while. Last time I hopped on when it, was when I played with my friend. But with his speed, he just never needs to use basic. You know what? With that speed, you are correct. So I can understand, yeah. And these shields never break. That is really good though. Especially because you have like such high attack. My one hasn't been able to break 4K yet. But to be fair, I haven't. you can see how many. Look, I'm really unfucked when it comes to sustains. Look at all these relics. I haven't even tried to gamble one yet. But in my defense, I don't have any EXP. Can't gamble with nothing, can you? Call myself your fave BJ what? Pick your poison, I guess. Can I choose neither? Fuck me. Your sparkle sense shivers down my spine. Yeah, no, she's been like this for a year. But hey, if I'm able to clear contact with her, that's all that matters. I still think about that one person that used level 1 Kafka with their Luca. I think it was an apocalyptic. Pretty sure it was Apocalyptic Shadows that I saw them use that level 1 Kafka and Luca. They had a pretty low cost team. Like, it was actually very impressive. But I remember seeing that and I thought, oh my god, a brethren. Me too, I'm using a level 1 character. Me too, you don't see those kinds of people in the wild. Somewhere in December before Christmas. Okay. Thank you. I'll have to mentally note that. Anyways, I've been rambling. We should get to drawing soon, so let's get through this gamble. So the last time I pulled in Star Rail, it was very fucking quick. I threw 1 10-fold and Peter's cone came home. So we'll see how much gambling, how long the gambling will go today, yeah? All I'm doing is trying for a 50-50 Tribby. If I win the 50-50 on Tribby, I will try for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. If I win the 50-50 on 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, well, fuck me, I finally own more support characters because that level 1 Sparkle is fighting for its life. A year, yes! So on her first rerun, during, if I remember correctly, never mind, I don't remember. Whose banner was it? I remember throwing a 10-fold because I was like, what if I used Sparkle with Ratio? And then she came home. I usually don't do that kind of, like, those random ass pulls. I usually go all in or nothing. Usually. But there was like some demon in my brain and I think it was Sparkle. I think the demon was Sparkle in my brain and then I threw a 10-fold. But yeah, no, it's been over a year. Her first rerun, whenever that was. And she's been stuck level 1 since. It's funnier because I also own Archer and his cone. But okay, once again, I don't own Tribby, so like I don't have like Archer's best in slot team anyway, so there's no point for me to build her. Anyways, I think I'm on 20 pity. Yes. I'm on 20 pity right now. So that means how many? 55? We'll do 55 pulls. And then I'll start doing singles if I still haven't broken soft pity. That is how many pulls. Though we're gonna have to full send it. So 20 pity. 20 pity. 20 pity. And trying for a 50-50. Okay? First 10-fold. This will be 30 pity. That would have been really funny if it was a fucking 5-star. But I'll just skip this one because— oh, the babies! Oh, I love them! Kind of ass 10-fold, but it's the babies. They're my favorite. My favorite girls. But I'll just skip the 10-fold screen, I think, because it's not— I'm pretty sure— what's it? I think he's E6. I think so. So there's not really anyone that I want in the 4-star category. So we're just gonna full send it for the 5-star and hope for the best. 40? No. Same spot. Same spot for the 4-star. Pretty unfortunate, but it's 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. That was guaranteed though, so that wasn't really a win, was it? Yeah, 50. Fucking same spot again. But two wins, two rate up wins is good because I'll get my pools back. Thank you. 60. No. Okay, different spot. A win is okay. 70. Same spot. A win. Pretty bad sign though, because I'm already on 70. Such anticlimactic tenfolds because I've always looked forward to the 4 stars, but they haven't given us a 4-star in over a year in Star Realms. There's nothing to look forward to anymore. Okay, we'll start doing singles. This is 70, right? Like I did count properly. Yeah, 30. 40? 40? 40, 50, 20. Yeah, 70. 71. 73. Something tells me that I can go to 75. 73. I could just keep skipping to 75 anyways. 74. 75. Oh! Shit! On 75! That was soft bidding! Alright, Trippy! Ah, shit! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, I have to keep gambling! Yeah! Oh no! I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting to lose that 50-50. I should be happy! What? I should be happy! Oh no. Alright! Well, you know what? I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy because a lot of Tribby's comps, I do act like she's perfect for my roster. I've just never tried for her until now. So a lot of my compositions are gonna be a lot easier to play now that I own Tribby. I don't have any mats to build you with, sweetie. Oh no. Do you use the same mats as Sparkle? Like, genuine question. Because, like, just to piss any more people off, right? I've owned Sparkle for over a year and I haven't leveled her. But for reference, I actually pre-farmed her entire Trace set. And then Sunday came out and then he took all of it. And so I don't have that anymore. But I still do technically own, here, the Ascension materials to level up Sparkle. Does Tribby use it? Can I finally use it? Oh no, probably, huh? Ah, oh, what a shame. Oh, what a shame. To have a Sparkle or Jade, I guess. Ah, that's a shame. I know I can always convert it, but it's like 2, isn't it? 2 Ascension mats for 1 if you're converting it over. I'll just keep it on the back burner if I really need to build Sparkle. Okay. Okay. Still drawing today? Yes, I am. I actually prepared the sketch for today. So it is a Fields of Mystery art character for the next thumbnail. So we'll see how much how much I can do today. I want Archer's Cone, but I'll refrain. My E1 is good enough. What, you have E1 Archer? God damn. Yeah, no, I have his cone because I pulled so much during one of the things. Which banner was it? Finons? That was when the fate clip. Yeah, Finon. Yeah, that was when I was pulling for Yukong. Hell, I even pulled on Triby's banner then, didn't I? I dropped like 30 pulls or something. 60 pulls or something. I don't know. On Triby's banner. Because I was trying for Yukong. Just remembered that. I just remembered that. Completely forgot that happened. Shit was so dramatic. Dramatic, I just forgot. Calgo's on his last legs. Poor 13-year-old. He's done his work. Like, he deserves his retirement. Especially because of what Petticoat's ending was anyways. But since what's really funny about me owning 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 when she came out was that I was using like solely Adventurine or Gallagher back then, or like occasionally just like sustain this. That was like my setup, but mainly those two were my sustains for so long. Because I don't own 𝐻𝐻𝐻, I don't own Lingsha, I don't own Lorcha, right? Deadass, like there's my abundance fucking right? I still don't own Fushuang, like, you know. Those my goats, Gallagher and Adventurine. So when I got 𝐢𝐧𝐼, it was really funny that I started going sustainless with my second team since owning her. You would think it'd be like 𝐢𝐼𝐶 and then like Gallagher or Adventurine in the second team. No, the second team was always sustainless. Ever since I owned 𝐢𝐼𝐶. Not only did she bench one sustain on one team, she benched both of them somehow. Yeah, no. I don't know how I play this game. I don't think I have the rights to play this game. But that's just kind of what happened. My sensitivity on Bronya? Oh my gosh. Now if E2 Bronya, should I be sad or happy? I have no idea what her E2 is actually, so... Also, welcome to the stream. I'm not too sure what to call you. Saying fool sounds kind of mean. Well, welcome. Let me check actually. What is E2 Bronya? Bronya? Lasting for 1 turn. I want to say that if we had to choose a standard, like even if that E2 is kind of eh, Bronya is always better out of like every standard. No comment. E2 cute in there. 110 full trust. Okay, I trust you, Riz. I'll do it now, actually. First tenfold. E2 cute in there. You lied! Two A ranks though. There was 2 of something. Don't forget to get pink creature to E2. That is the normal standard for the dev after all. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, definitely. That's what I'll do today. Yeah. Not like I was saving for my day or anything. After all, what other reason for me to To own 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 if she's not you too. Real. Better than Yanching at least. Yeah. Or unless you're like, I remember seeing this one guy that's like kept trying to use 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 Yanching everywhere. Honestly, good on them. Man, so painful to play. Props to you for going through that, you know? You don't have to guess what you're drawing. It's gonna be Juniper or Valen. I told you I won't do repeats! And also, I can't draw Valen. She's too hot. Okay, we talked about this. I can't draw characters that I really like. My standard for drawing the characters that I like are too high, and so that's why I can't draw them, okay? No! It is a romanceable character, though. Only because I really like the winter fit. I keep guessing. Okay, 20 pity. No. Damn, it keeps... Why do you keep coming home, buddy? You telling me to finally build you? I kept telling myself to build him, but I stopped using facial. So it's not really any point for me to build him. Okay. 30. That same spot. 40. Ooh. I used to not mind this cone, but now, like, it's painful because I could be getting more starlights. Unfortunate. This is probably the worst tenfold. Hold on, I stopped counting. What pity am I on? Wait, okay, so I was on 20. I hit 75, right? So it would be. $50. Why can't I count? Hold on, I can't count. What's going on with my brain? Three. I was on 310, I think. Oh, I can't mathematics today. 20. I had 20 pity. No, hold on. I had 20 pity. I had 10 tenfolds. So that was 30 there. 40. I'm on 30. I'm on 30 pity. That was 30. Why did I stop counting? God, my brain. This is 40, right? I can't remember. Oh, goldfish member. Oh, fuck me. So unlucky. I don't think 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is coming home. That's fine. We're just trying for 50-50. I'll keep the guaranteed for my day, it's fine. Oh! I don't mind this cone! Because Sunday looks really pretty in it. Granted, this coin is only useful for one character. Well, 2 if for some reason you're doing super break and Axia anyways. That was 50, no? Yes. 60. God damn! Fuck me! 70. Oh shit! Early? Nah, E2 cute in there. E2 cute in there, and this one tenfold, trust. She E2 herself, yeah, trust. I'm scared. I'm not gonna see a remembrance symbol, am I? I'm almost confident it's not gonna be a remembrance symbol. 3? Was that 6? Hold on. 6? 60? Wait, is this? Wait, I stopped counting again. Wait, what tenfold is this? 70? This would be 70. Yeah, 64? Oh shit, that's good. Oh fuck! Yeah, trust, that's the first cute in there. There's gonna be 2 more after this. Oh damn, I won 2 50/50s today. Oh shit. God damn. God damn. God damn. Huh. Sure! I'm sure. Why'd she come home so early? Ah! Ah! I have 191. And then I have 90 here. God damn. I don't know what to say. I'm actually just speechless. I didn't think I would win. Ah! Someone gave their leftover luck today. Whoever it was in chat, thank you. God damn. Holy shit, I have 2 new characters today. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Well, the good thing with Tribby is that I own 3 copies of DDD, so... She's set for life. Cute in it! No... No... I have to part Trailblazer with 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 code. It's gonna make me so sad. No... High speed Remembrance Trailblazer. No, no. I know there's the Hurricane. That one exists. Like that would be okay. But the output on this one is just so much stronger. But if you're not gonna be on it, you might as well stick with crit damage. No. 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 Do I have to? No, I'm not pulling for Kid in this cone. I don't need it. Also, because I need to save my pulls for my day. What is it again? It's just mainly speed, isn't it? Crit damage. Why? I know a good amount of Furious characters all benefit from this, but you must be fucked if you're playing 𝐢𝐧𝐿, or if you're a 𝐢𝐳𝐿's main and then you also pulled for cute in it. Why? That's funny though. Yeah, sure. Yay! Yay! Yeah, we're just gonna keep it to that. Okay, so that is my star rail pool's done. What the fuck? Oh shit, I have to grind this. No. Oh, I'm not gonna be in the caverns anymore. I have to build these guys. That's so sad. You know what? I will say, owning cute in there is great because I kept seeing this one screenshot of people turning like this. Spoilers for 3.7, I guess, ish. Not really, because this happens for like every patch where you can find characters, like specific characters around the world after like you finish a patch story. In like a specific location in reference to whatever the patch story is, right? I saw people trying to do a wedding haul with fucking cuteness technique. I can do that now. I can just like me. I too can start a wedding for any character in the world. I look forward to that. I lost Huohuo 50 twice. Oh, ouch. I was only trying for Huohuo's cone when she came out. Which sounds really weird, but it was like a mental, it was like a future investment like type of thing. That was the cope I was telling myself anyway. But I was trying for that, and then I didn't lose, I don't think. It's more that there wasn't an early. I was trying to see if I could get an early and I didn't get anything. And so I kept saving because I was trying for Ronmei at the time. Ouch though. 50-50 twice. Because it was the 10 pull offs. She did come home. But where was the other two? I feel like I got scammed a little. You RGB You can stop putting question marks now. Just do exclamation marks because we know it's true. We know that's the only case for me. You sure that's not 80? I stopped counting. She came over so early though. Hold on. Was that like 65 or something? Actually crazy. Was it even 65? Shit. I think it was 65. Fuck. I'm actually so scared when no, deadass. I'm being deadass with you guys. I'll say this now. Because the next Star Rail stream that I do is gonna be me pulling for my day. And when I pull for that man, I shit you not, I think I'm gonna lose 50-50 and 75-25. I think he's gonna drain the shit out of my wallet. I don't have any belief for his pulls. I'm confidently saying that now because that is going to be the case. No problem. Like it's spreadable. Thank you! Can I keep it? Can I also keep it too? Is that allowed? So extra. I'm pretty sure this... Doesn't this idol go for like a long time? There's like a Genshin characters whose idol is like really long, isn't it? Oh wait, no, she jumped off. Wasn't it like the Pyro Archon? She has like a really long idol. I kept seeing videos about it. Surprised we haven't gotten someone like that in Star Rail yet. Anyways. Let's start drawing. I will play with my new characters later. I think I might... Oh no, actually no, never mind. I should be able to hit 2 stars in King if I build it in there. I think so. Because I did see someone clear it with an 8-cost team, but they had Castorese's light cone on Evernight, which I don't have, and I also don't own Kurene's signature. But I think I do stand a chance because I was, what, 50%-ish away in the third phase of King from clearing in 4 cycles. I was using Romei. She is the best in slot for an AoE team. So if it's cute in there, maybe I stand a chance. I have to build 2 characters. I'm actually really not looking forward to that. Usually I pre-farm for characters that I'm ready to get. I was not ready to get either of these characters. Yeah, no, that's a future me's problem. Goodbye. Close the game. Act like it doesn't exist. Let me get a BGM up. Just to spite you, I'm gonna do a 10 pull and get E2 gas. Crazy. Just to spite me. Is she easier at the moment? Are you like trying to prove that you can ET in the next 10 pull? Because that would make me very angry. Okay, let me get BGM. Let me get BGM. Let me get BGM. There was actually the Hoyo Fair programs. I haven't watched those yet and I want to. But my current mood at the moment, no. No. I'm just not in the mood for it right now. I just want something quiet. I'll do this. Hard to find music anymore. Fuck it. We'll do Animal Cross music. Oh, that was that BGM from last time. Do they have any more? Hmm. Nintendogs playlist? I actually don't know what the BGM is like over there. Relaxing? Because I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember what the BGM was like in Nintendogs. I just remember like the gaming experience. Oh, they just have a bunch of other game music. Okay. It's the same BGM from last streams. I actually really liked it, but we'll do this one instead. Animal Cross music. Is the volume okay? Is it loud enough for you guys? Actually, let me turn off my fan. I'm getting cold. was trying to reach it with the length of my earphones. Oof. Okay, so sitting on my hair. Fields of Mystria. Boom. It's Elaine! She is the character that I am drawing today. I got it. She was at E1. Wow, the luck really is spreadable today. Holy shit, dude. You gotta keep the streak up. You can't stop at E2. E6 everyone tonight. It's like you said, that luck is really good. Well, I guess you don't want to exhaust it, actually. But who knows? What if it disappears? Keep going. Keep going. I can't believe you got it. That is so fucking annoying. What the hell? I mean, congratulations. Right, that means you have a pretty decked remembrance team then. Holy shit. Ask my friend to request me what to draw again. Ask me to draw my OC. Oh, not my OC. Oh, just an OC. Ah. I was gonna say, if it was your OC again, you did not learn from your lesson. Not that I would complain. Everyone, draw your original characters now! Oof. Okay. We're going to actually start drawing today. This full hour of gambling was not meant to be on the agenda. Poor buns. Yeah, no, they're like neglected again. Because I can't even say that like I would have considered it like drawing them today, I guess. Because hold on, I lost my train of thought. Oh no, because of the migraine. Yeah, that is definitely why I lost my train of thought. The migraine that I had today, I wasn't sure if I was going to be drawing at all today, or if I was just going to be gaming for like a little bit and then hopping off, but since I don't have my migraine, I can draw today. And so what I feel like drawing today is like coloring, like rendering, coloring in, not the poor buns. So basically what I'm saying is, even if the circumstances were different, I still wouldn't have considered drawing on the bum canvas today. I say for a very specific character. Holy shit! Wait, for who? I don't think I know what it is at 𝐬𝐧𝐸. Who is it in Star Rail? Been eyeing. I got like 600 pulls, right? Oh my god. 600? I'm assuming you're going for an E6 then? Because I know you usually go for like E6 for your faves. Wait, who could it be? Trying to think of all like the character teasers that we've gotten. You don't draw weirdos like Juniper? You really don't like Juniper. I have like this little demon in the corner of my brain now that wants to draw Juniper again. Just to mess with me. Cause hey, she's hot. I don't mind drawing her again. $128 by $128 size and it looks really small. It is a very big jump from 256, right? I forgot the pixel numbers already. It's basically like more than half. So yeah, no, that's like a drastic change. For some reason, like, characters with, like, not Juniper's, Celine's face? Type of face? Is really hard for me to draw. Like, big eyes, basically. I can't seem to draw characters with, like, big eyes very well. Like, very cutesy big eyes. I don't know why. I remember my own coloring process. Okay, I remember now. Hey Mia, guess what? Guess did I do before you getting your pinkler creature? You didn't do a gacha pool, did you? I better not. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's a character that is in 4.0 and just not ruin things with leaks. I'll stay quiet. Ah, okay. Damn, wait. That's got me curious then. Yeah, no, it's leaks, so I will opt out of it, thank you. I actually have no idea how I want to do her hair. I her hair over this way. I'm just gonna... we're just gonna... eat that for now. Oh. Also, the fact you know I'm saving for S rank Billy is funny. It's not like you've mentioned it on multiple occasions or anything. It was a genuine wild guess. Yeah, no, I think it would be really fucking hype once that day comes. Once we get that S rank Billy, so. Honestly, I'm rooting for it more than anything. Like, I'm so curious on what he'd look like. Didn't say I hate her, she's just too weird for me. See? And this is the type of shit that I say about the color purple. It's just not for me. But I can't say I hate the color. Have me draw Maya Thomas from Harvest Moon getting beaten by Yomi. First off, Yomi would never do that. The fuck? Secondly, if I'm gonna get dibs on beating the shit out of him, it should be... it should be... I would never let her stoop that low. Me and Billy Neville. Really? What a shame, I thought I was pretty accurate with that guess. Really thought I had it then. I don't know what my second guess would be. Fuck.
Can't see that color.
When I was looking at Celine's reference, I noticed that there was like concept art about like her previous like winter design. She had like, she was rocking Christmas colors, dude. I'm so glad that they changed that. I would have hated looking at her. I'm not gonna lie. Like she even had like the holly in her like hair type of shit and everything. Not to say the like Christmas colors look bad. It does look tacky. But it's more like if a character's like entire closet looks too Christmassy, it's like they seem too like Christmas obsessed, I guess. So glad that they changed it. This winter fit looks a lot nicer. Yay, she has green eyes! It's not purple for once. Holy shit. Yippee! We'll hope either he goes back to Sons of Kaladin route, we're going to Starlight Night. I agree. Like, it has to be either of those two. Like, I'd be surprised if it was something completely different and unrelated. Or at least if they do, it needs to at least tie into, like, those two. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, I'm already tired. What the fuck? I'm already yawning. What the hell? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's probably the medication kicking in. It was a tough migraine, guys. You just hate that color too much? I don't hate it! Remember, it's banded chat because it's a bit. It's not because I hate it that much. Whatever do you mean? I'm gonna quit the stream thinking it would be funny if my bit of me not being here to boost your luck and see what happened. Oh. Right. Well, you know what this means now. You've tested this theory twice already. Right? Granted, the situation of ours has been happening for longer, but like we've got proof now in two streams. Well, thank you for leaving. I will not be giving that luck back. No refunds. 2.3, we get to know a bit more about Billy's origins, kind of due to... Oh, wait, really? Oh, I really should do the story. I've been putting it off. I'll do it because... Oh, actually, no, hold on. I need to do the fucking Snap event. I still haven't done that. I kept seeing everyone's screenshots of it. Everyone does such good... Oh, every 𝐷𝐷 event when it's like this kind of thing, there's so many screenshots of people talking about it. I always enjoy it so much. Like, it's actually people getting really lively over the events. I love it. But I just never end up like partaking in it myself. I've always put the event to the last second, which is really bad. When you draw the blonde hair girl makes her look so cute.
Thank you.
I try. I'm not confident when it comes to like very cutesy big-eyed characters. So I'm always very hesitant to draw like very like anime styled girls. Saying cutesy doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know what to describe like those characters. Just like when they have very big eyes, I lose confidence. Which is like, it's funny to think about because I solely drew those type of girls when I first started drawing. So like, I should have experience more than anything, but I don't know. I try, so thank you. Ooh, that looks weird.
My friends asked me to draw a character with a scarf. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. Scarves are great because you can cover like half of the face. And that's like half the problem done. I've drawn a scarf before, I just wanted to try. Oh, enjoy! You're either gonna love or hate it. I think. Only because like the folds, like the wrinkles are gonna be... The wrinkles? Like, no, the folds. Like, the clothing folds could be a little bit annoying. I feel like she looked at something terrifying. Like the girl in the what meme? In the what meme? But no, it's supposed to be in reference to this. Hold on, this pose. Sorry, hold on. Because yeah, she does look a little bit frightened. I have to get someone else's screenshot of it, so hold on, I'm trying to find it. I'm like referencing this pose, but like I can't really draw this kind of expression. This one. This is like the pose that I'm referencing. Can you see it? Does it make sense? I had to draw fast after practicing drawing animation for a while. Oh, really? Don't try to argue with you about that color. Love and hate is on the same coin, right? Same side. Hmm? Different side. How does it say? Hold on, my brain. For sure, I'd started with the saying backwards. Different sides of the same coin. So me talking passionately about that color, you know? You're doing well, bestie. Buddy on V-Pal. Thank you. But yeah, this is the pose. I'm trying. I was like, there was one time where I had to draw like... it's really funny to say. Like a character with like a happy expression, but I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm not really the type of like person to draw characters with happy expressions. And so it's always very awkward for me to draw that. And it didn't help that this character that I was drawing, they're supposed to be drawn as like a chibi, but like I wasn't drawing them as a chibi. I was drawing like a full illustration of them, and so it looked really awkward. It was a mess. It was a fucking mess. I think about that a lot, where I need to like practice drawing character expressions, especially after that fiasco. But I never really took the leap after that. Mm-hmm. Probably have to draw her gem last anyways. I'll just draw it on now. Because I need to start rendering. Hello, Percival! How are you? Didn't do hydration check, guys. My tongue is quite dry. Remember, if you say anything bad about green, you know I won't, and I never will. Yummy is right there. Actually, all it takes is a hair dye. all I need to do is give her some hair dye, and then it'll change. No. Green is fine. I've talked about all the colors of the color wheel. Even brown and piss yellow is okay to me. Purple, no. I have a tolerance for every other color on the color wheel. Purple, no. Rest assured. If anyone's favorite color here is anything that isn't purple, don't worry, it's safe. Did miyuu play Terraria? I've played Terraria a lot, like roughly around the time it came out. I was mainly playing it with a friend back then, and then I picked it up again years. Wait, no. I was still playing it quite a lot, but by myself, I think. And then here's the weird thing about Terraria. Even though I have a lot of playtime in the game, I actually don't know a lot of like anything about it. Does that make sense? Like I think on record, technically I would have hundreds of hours in the game. On my Steam, it wouldn't be, because I wasn't playing on my Steam account back then. Like I was playing it on like either like the mobile Terraria or a different account, and so it's not logged, but technically I would have hundreds of hours in the game. But I wasn't really playing it seriously, if that makes sense. And so I can't, like, I wouldn't mind going back into the game just because, like, I want to like properly learn everything. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll play a sandbox type of game. Like, I've played Farming Simulator, surely. I don't know. Usually those kinds of genres I would play by myself. I wouldn't really play them on stream, so I don't know how you guys would feel about it. I'm fine. It's OT, overtime, again, because it's Saturday. Good luck. You got this. Oop. Let's see if I can fix something. This is gonna be a little bit weird. Oh, I forgot to make another window again. There you go. Put that on my other monitor. I only see 𝐢𝐽 and its shades. I cannot see blue. I'm sorry for your loss. Blue is a beautiful color. 𝐢𝐽 not so much.
Hello, Ryu! Day 2 of asking to share the atrocities I've committed on my OCs. You know what? Sure. We'll make today the day. Send it, Ryu. To everyone here in chat, I hope you won't get traumatized too hard from what Ryu has done to the OCs. Just because Troy that maybe accidentally said a racist word while streaming. Oh! Wait, wait, I remember that moment. I got deja vu because I'm pretty sure I was talking about Terraria on stream before. But you reflected on that, so. Just gotta learn from your lessons. Have you played One Shot? It's a great game. One Shot? Have you talked about that game before, or am I misremembering? No, I have not. I don't know this game at all. A puzzle game? Oh no! Yeah, no, that's probably why I haven't played it. If it's a puzzle adventure game. I'm horrible at puzzles. $2016? Wow. Because of Terraria, I started praying a 50th chess. Huh? Can't find a comment, I've got everything else. I have no idea what that means. Like, the unfortunate thing about, like, the last time that I played Terraria was when, like, I played it with my friends, but because I'm pretty sure they weren't working at the time. Because they weren't working while I was working. They ended up playing, like, they went through, like, a good majority of, like, the end game. Like, they reached end game instead.
and I think they were playing with like the other friend knew a lot about Terraria, I think. Can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a few years, I think. Which is like makes sense, you know. Because it makes sense they have more time to be able to play the game themselves, and so like I'm completely fine with it. It was just very unfortunate that was the case, so I ended up just choosing to stop playing the game because I was too far behind. Because when other people reach too far into the game, it's very much like a trickle down kind of moment where it's like, well, if they're so far into the game, right, they can trickle down like whatever stuff they have to you, and you don't really have like that progress, that effort put in, and so it just kind of feels like you're casually there, like you're not really doing much else. And so I was like, well, I've been in this position before, and it's not like as engaging. We can just choose like a different game to play together. Like, that's fine. Basically, I couldn't really get through. Like, even though this was like, yeah, this was only like a few years ago. So like, this was like my nth attempt at going into Terraria to try and like learn more about like the game again after so long, and trying to like understand like the end game with like a clearer conscience this time, but then it didn't work out again. So maybe an nth attempt again in the future. We'll see how far I can get into Terraria. Maybe if I play single player, I actually fully get to process everything. But yeah, no, that's just unfortunate. Used to pray for days like this. You make it sound like it's been like an agonizing like year of like asking for this. Where should I start? It's not anywhere. Actually, no, that sentence should scare me more than anything. Where should I start means there's a lot to fucking cover. Oh my god. I remember telling you this before too. Yeah, I remember. You're saying it's my friend's fault. Whoever's fault it is, right? You still gotta take accountability for it, you know, what's been said and done. Trust me, your one shot is great. But it's a puzzle game. I am curious though. It has been a while since I've played like any puzzle game. But we'll see. 2016 game though. I really like the art style. I will say that. Also, for the record, Ryu, I'll probably just read the text in my head rather than saying it out loud. Although if I will make up, if there's a comment, I'll just say it. Be Wall of Flesh progression will slow down or get harder. Yeah! Like anything after Wall of Flesh is when it gets like, what the fuck's going on? And so that's why a lot of my playthrough of Terraria is just kind of a mess. I don't really remember anything that's going on. I just remember a lot of the cosmetics. I always really liked the cosmetics of the game. And grappling. Grappling is fun. An R-worded crazy. I'm sure it's a great game, but I think me would enjoy it because it's a game. You would only have one shot or you fuck up. I'm assuming that's what you meant to say. Or you just fuck. You just fuck. You fuck up? But yeah, no. Wait, does that mean like for the puzzle? Oh, okay, yeah, no, then if it's a puzzle game where I have only one shot, then yeah, I know I'm fucked. Aww. Asked me about 3 times and I got annoyed. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me back then the reason. Either way, point is, even if like someone did like, what's the word? Irk you, you still are the one that said it, and so you have to take accountability. But you know, like, at least you know that it's wrong, you know? When you know that it's wrong, then you learn from that mistake. Being Waterflesh enters you hard mode would give you a lot of content, but the name will state the obvious. Corruption Crimson will spread like wildfire. Yeah! I wasn't there back then when Crimson came out. I think so? Crimson came later, right? There was only Corruption back then? And so when Corruption... Yeah, I remember, because Crimson kind of like... triggers my entomophobia. Corruption didn't really back then, but it still kind of icks me. I mean, shit, so icks me now. It's purple. No. But yeah, no. When like all of that shit happens, it's like really overwhelming unless you're like search up things and stuff like that. It was just a lot. But like that was kind of like the thrill, right? Once you beat Waterflesh, that's where everything starts to like really amp up, and so I wanted to like get into that groove again, but then once again my friends like went into late game, and so it was kind of hard to like catch up because they got everything anyways. It was nice seeing them go through the game though, because this one friend isn't really the type to like hyperfixate, I guess, on those kinds of games. So in a way I was like living vicariously through them. Like I was proud more than anything. It was a shame that I couldn't really get the experience myself, and so we'll see. Nth time in the future, I can only pray. If I feel like playing a sandbox kind of game anyways. Sandbox survival game. Let me adjust my seating once again. Fuck as fuck up, yes, okay. Not one shot about the puzzle though, it's more of the story, so don't worry about that. Oh, so there's like... endings? Not because of the puzzle. Gosh, my stupid, dumb, stupid Oshi stuck at the first puzzle for a whole stream before because she is dumb. What makes you think I can't out dumb another person? Sure. Remember, streaming lowers like anyone's IQ. No streamer is safe from their IQ being lowered once they boot up the stream. I could also be the same. But no, I think you overestimate me. I really am bad at puzzles. God damn it, I was trying to cheat my way through that. Didn't work. Done something wrong doesn't mean you can turn it into something right. I didn't mean it like that. I'm trying to like figure out how to word it properly because clearly I didn't word it correctly. But I don't think I should be trying to say anything too serious or too philosophical because I don't think my brain is working at the moment because of the headache medication. Either way, my point was, it's not that what the action was being wrong is something that you can turn into something correct or good. I meant that if you do something wrong, there's always room for, like, development. And so it's good that you can grow from your mistakes. And usually reflecting is like the first step. Because what, are you not gonna do that? That'll make you a bad person. That was kind of like what I was meant to be implying. It did it in front of... What? In front of the kid? Ah. What the fuck is cooking in your brain, bro? What the fuck? You had this story stored in your brain for how long exactly? Never mind, don't ask. Don't answer.
Didn't experience post Plantera content. Plantera? Oh wait, no, this one. Yeah, no, I fought this one. The name looked familiar. I wasn't too sure exactly what the image was gonna come up as. Show made me think my decisions for 2 weeks. You'll understand when you play. Am I better off just watching someone else play through it then? Rather than playing it myself? Crazy. You think for 2 weeks? What the heck? I'm very curious then. How do I draw bangs? You think drawing these type of bangs would be easy, but I'm struggling. There's just so much fine hairs.
Because I believe in you, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Not me, you believe in 𝐢𝐧𝐼. You think 𝐢𝐧𝐼 will be able to get through puzzle games. Not me. Hmm? Fast forward to when they're 12. Saying that, I feel like, is absolutely insane. All of this shit happened prior to them being 12. That's fucking crazy. '40s? I'm gonna do another hydration check because I need to wash away the fucking craziness of this. Wash away the filth. Ugh. Basing my drawings on JoJo poses? And how the fuck? JoJo poses are crazy. You like, it's not just like an understanding of anatomy, you also need to understand like posing angles. Like you gotta understand perspective too. This shit's crazy. How can we get the bad things of my head? Well, it's already a step that you're like acknowledging that it's bad, like a bad thing. Some people won't even like try to do that. But I can't deny, it is like hard to forget or like move on from like, you know, mistakes that you've made. So that's why acknowledging is always such a good start, because then you can learn to either accept or move on from it. But it's always such a hard road. It takes time. The point is growth, okay? I'm not reading all of that. With the contents that is in it, first of all, honestly, maybe you're better off not. However, I have personally asked 𝐢𝐴 to tell me about their OCs because I am unfortunately someone that loves hearing about people's original characters, and so it's finally the day that I get to hear about the sins that they've done to their OCs. I'm asleep now, you probably read this when I'm already asleep. Rest up, Percival, thank you for stopping by today. Give my count for your viewer retention to be better. Oh, you don't have to do that. Save your device battery. It's okay, Percival. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me, though. I really appreciate it. But it's okay. I worry more for like battery than anything. It's not good for your device to leave it on for too long. You can just turn it off. Fish in Terraria, and there's a bait called Master Bait. It's in the game, I swear. Yeah, no, I can Imagine the devs putting that one in just for the fuck of it. There's always a master bait when it comes to fishing in any game, you know? Otherwise, how can you be the best fisherman? Now I can't run by a decent noble. Oh, their freedom! Average fanfic that I've seen on the internet. I mean, you can say that for any piece of media. Everything is like recycled, reused, and everything. The difference is people's own personal touch to it. So even if like a trope content, whatever, is like quite overused or whatever, there's always like someone else's special touch to it. So personally, for me, it's not really like originality that I'm like looking for when it comes to like taking in content, right? It's how like the person wants to tell that story and how they like view it, which is important to me. So this is coming from someone that loves that loves like reading like Sean and I or Shoujo I, which is usually like a lot of like the samey shit. But they're all different, and that's what's great. Dragged around? What? How long were they on the other planet for? They barely got any freedom. What happened? No. Well, unless you mean... You don't mean those two. It's the people that saved the twins. Even holy water will not be washed from my soul. The internet is a big space. That is all I have to say to that. It's one of those things where it's like... It's better not to touch on it. Otherwise you'll traumatize other people. To which, like, I've been in, like, that position. And so I'm, like, very, very empathetic. That's why I kept putting off Ryu's story. I don't want to traumatize other people in chat. Go sleep, Puzzle. Save your battery. Go sleep. He's pretty good, but not talented, but he's good nonetheless. Fully traumatized. Bad things. Oh, Penta. I didn't mean to dig up. What's the word? Damn, today is really not the day for my brain to be working. Not bad blood. Why does my brain keep thinking that? No, not bad blood. I didn't mean to bring up your old scars. I just wanted to reassure you. Wait, hold on. I have to reread that. So, wait, so the vassal, like, on their behalf did it? Or, like, on behalf of, like, the father? So, like, once they saw, like, how they're thriving over there, they're like, we need to exterminate them? Who's a newer noble? No! Why is there so many elves back to back? Give me something to look forward to. Please. Is there not anything else? Like, I know a lot of it is like angst, but like, when's the next dub? What? There's so many losses. Somehow got off the planet. It's twice now that they've somehow escaped without any, like... This is where I would start theorizing that maybe there's like a third party mysterious like person that's like helping them through this. Someone that's like secretly rooting for them, and so they're like getting them out of the place somehow. I don't know how to draw these type of capes. I don't know. I don't know. I've never really drawn anything like this before. It should be more connected. Yeah. This was when they were 13. It's barely been a year. Good news. They reached 17 and lived a good life. I'll take it. 4 years. 4 years is improvement. Calling improvement is kind of psycho to say. But it's improvement over what has been happening to their poor lives. Oops. When the fuck did I do that? Look at that line. Where did this line come from? When did I do that? Oh, there. Okay, I can fix it. OP manhwa MCs, okay, yeah. Are they also of like the same age range? Because usually, I guess, usually rivals are like, usually same age range. Maybe I'm thinking about Pokemon too much. In Pokemon, usually they're the same age. Good person and a good friend. Oh? The trusty rival, like, how did they put it for like the enemies to lovers thing? It's that trip of like like it's because you're in like this position specifically, is that like that's the reason why you can trust them the most, right? Like a mutual disdain in a way. But because you're rivals, it's like, well, most of the reason why the relationship lasts is because they want to compete. And when you remove that aspect, then like you don't have it anymore, which is like even more like empty Trying to figure this out, but I can't. If first I would die, or wolf that won't let go of its prey. Finally reached the best part of it. Guess what? Guess? Guess? What am I supposed to be guessing? Which makes me feel like I don't want to do anything. Fuck drawing that. I'm not gonna lie, that I felt that so bad. The more my brain like loses the ability to like think for itself, the more I'm like, guys. What if I just went back into Star Rail instead? I don't know. It's not like there's anything I can do in Star Rail at the moment. Actually, no, there is things that I can do, but not things that I particularly feel like doing. Maybe I should have merged the layer before. Fuck me. God damn it. Come on. If this... we can do... that. And then... this goes down. Okay, good enough. Around the same age, he's a year older. Spoiler, Kellett is a girl. Wait, hold on. That was such a jump. Wait, is that the guess thing that you were saying? Glitch doesn't know that. This is what happens next. I don't know. It's still, wait, they'd still be like 17, 18. You're not gonna say that the dad comes in again. That's probably what it is, isn't it? No, don't do this. No, no. Just do whatever you want. Nah. I'm happy with drawing at the moment because I feel like coloring, so that's why I'm sticking with it. That's also the reason why I wasn't doing Bum Bum Canvas today. Even though Bum Bum Canvas would have been perfect for the migraine with what my brain had to go through today, but no, I felt this is what I feel like today. Does he get angry easily? I have this weird thing where you guys wouldn't know because, you know, toxic FPS me like hasn't been prominent for over a year now, right? Well, nearly a year. But the last time the open Apex was like end of last year or something. Either way, you guys wouldn't know this. Wait, was it the end of last year? Really? It doesn't feel like... Maybe I only opened it for like a brief moment. Point is, rather than anger, I think I'm like susceptible to like toxicity. But yeah, no, December 2024. Again, I just really don't remember that. Should I make it an annual tradition? Start playing Apex every December. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. But I feel like I kind of get what you mean. Because I can't deny I have like a high tolerance when it comes to like dealing with things. Like very high tolerance and patience in comparison to like other people I know anyways. Like so much so that I get told off for like acting this way. Well, told off as in like they say they're worried about me, but to me it sounds like they're telling me off. But then like when I think about how like easily toxic I become when it comes to like playing specific games. Shit, it happens in �𝐼. Sometimes RNG is a piece of shit. And I feel like punching a wall. Just some normal things. Guess what happened so I can continue? You're wrong. The half-brother has arrived. What the fuck? That might as well be the same answer. The fuck? Come on. Give me this at least. How toxic is me. Go back to work. You didn't hear anything. I don't know. I don't know the fucking folds of a cape. This is gonna drive me insane. I feel like he lands on the damn planet. Oh, what? Wait, so wait. How many siblings is there in the fucking family tree? Like, what are the chances one of the other ones could have hit the jackpot on that? Or was it just like very lucky that it was like that one planet? Crazy, it's... Wait, if it's... Okay, no, I won't question it. To get violent emotions from games. I'm the stupid one then. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna deny. I'm more susceptible to toxic emotions. But when it comes to people, I don't usually feel that. It's only with like if I would have like feel horribly toxic, it would only ever be like towards games. Boo, you suck. I'm fine. I will go back to work. I don't think that first part was necessary at all. Just lashing out there, bit buddy. Work stress getting to you. You will not see toxic FPS me. You're just gonna have to like genuinely pray for a miracle for that to ever happen. I think my saving grace on like on the fact that I know that I would never do that is that I'm so rusty now. I don't want to like play on stream because it'll be embarrassing more than anything. I'm gonna play horribly. Shit, even back then, it's not like I played that great. I only ever peaked to diamond, guys. It wasn't that hard. Not that high. Just gonna have to move this. Do it after. Goodbye, jewelry. Not really jewelry. Goodbye. Wait, birch? What would you call that? I'm sitting in such a weird fucking... I just caught myself. It's such a weird drawing position. My shoulder was hurting for some reason. I'm like, why is it hurting? It's because I'm sitting on a diagonal. What's wrong with me? Ow, my shoulder. Let me adjust my seating. That's why you guys have to hear me like shuffle so much, because I just like naturally start to like slouch and just go into an awkward sitting position. Speaking of slouch, posture check. No one better be shrimp with no one better have a shrimp posture right now. Straighten that back. Unless you're lying down. Straighten that back. I'm shopping for groceries since they finally got over their trauma. Not the fucking shopping! No! It's always what... I can already imagine that scene. It's always when that shit happens. It's just the normal ass day and then they get fucking... Everything goes wrong. You should have never went outside! No, don't go outside! Oh my god, that reminded me. To anyone here that did the 3.7 story in Star Rail, my fucking ass when Himeko when Himeko said she was leaving. My ass got so traumatized. Don't leave the train! Stay on the train! It's like that in Penacony too. Don't leave the train! Hello, Erton. The post looks cute. What's the story behind it? It's... hold on. Maybe you can't see it. Here. I'm sorry for the late greeting, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. It's this pose. It's like my take on this pose, so I'm referencing this pose specifically. She looks cute, doesn't she? Yeah, no, the reason why I'm drawing Celine is because I like her winter outfit the most in comparison to the other villagers, I guess. Yeah. She's looking a little bit psycho, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I focus on trying to get this expression down. Hold on, I can fix this. Oh. Oh, I'm really locked in. Sorry. I've been like taking breaks from like from reading the story and then like going back in to read again. And now I'm like really focused on drawing. Hold on. Right, like that, and then like that. No, then. Wish they had more official art references. The wiki doesn't show every like sprite pose either. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed. She's showing her hands here, meaning I shouldn't know what the sleeves look like on her winter clothing because her default pose is having her hands behind her back. But there is a pose where she has her hands in front of her so you can see her sleeves if she's wearing long sleeve clothing. But I only knew that from screenshots. Like the wiki doesn't fucking show anything. And suddenly I am now sleepy. I think that was like the medication, like full fucking sending it all of a sudden. I am sleepy. What the fuck? What, that was such a weird feeling. What the hell? I was so focused on drawing, now I'm sleepy. What the fuck? Okay, I'll read chat then. Empire's fucked up, there's only around 30 in the system. Suppose it's not the Kingdom's rule. It's a 1 in 30 chance. Oh. One duke per system. Ah. They get angry when they play games. It's just a... That is actually good. That is a good question. Oh, good question. Like a good thought process. Why are we so emotional when it comes to games? Like, I can get like story-based, but when it comes to like a competitive field, why does one get so heated up? I guess the best like comparison would be like when you're playing sports. If you're like playing sports seriously, all that time and effort you put into like honing a skill, I guess. And when you're in a competitive field, your skill gets tested. And so that can bring out some emotions. I guess that's the best way to put it. Work sweat. Work stress. That's just the usual, isn't it? Touche. But I still play if it makes them angry. Toxicity, no. There's a lot of reasons. But when I like... I'm trying to think about like in a different... in a different scenario, I guess. If it's not in like a competitive situation that tests your skill, why else could you get angry? I feel like that's the general answer that I can give at the moment. Nothing in their life besides playing games. I'm sure it's only one aspect of their life. It's not like the only one. unless you're a professional gamer. That's different. What about 𝐢𝐧𝐿𝐴? What about 𝐢𝐧𝐿𝐴? Can't remember what I was talking about before I got distracted and drawing. I guess what Corin did to Lily when he saw her. I don't know if I want to go there. I don't want to think about it. It's not what I think it is it? I'm in a really bad mood right now. Then don't force yourself. Sometimes your desire doesn't line up with like your mood, and so that's more detrimental than anything. Shit, I want to draw, but I'm sleepy for some reason. Not for some reason, we know the reason. But I'm sleepy all of a sudden. Read chat, I'm sorry, right? Yeah. I was focused on drawing. I got locked in. Kills them? Just like that? Just kills them all? What? Oh, Lily. I understand there's people who have to win at competitive games. They just want people to recognize their skills. I'm pretty sure for most of that case, it could be other people recognizing their skills, but like a big portion of it is their own worth. For me anyways, in the event that I do ever play ranked in any game mode and play like a little bit competitively, it's because I want to like test myself essentially and like prove to myself like I am capable of like reaching these lengths. But usually it just requires a lot of time and effort, and sometimes when you invest that time and effort and the output isn't what you want, you do get a little bit heated up. And so I think that's why some people dish out a little bit of anger more than necessary. Or as one would say, one becomes toxic. Yeah, no, those games exist, but I don't think it's bad for those kinds of games to exist, because you get to see a lot of people like reach limits of themselves, or like reach limits for those kinds of games that you wouldn't normally see, and I think that's more impressive than anything. Because I love watching competitive games when I am like in the mood for it. Like I think that's so cool when people are able to like do all these cool shit because of like how much they invested in like improving themselves. Because I would never be able to reach those links, that's for sure. Like what, Worlds? I don't like technically understand everything about League of Legends, but it's always really fun watching it. I had to cut the grandma down. No! Locked out, shook his entire body. No! Also use them to prove themselves in the game. You're probably thinking of like very specific kind of people that just like waste their life away in a game. But no, there are other people that are like can balance their like daily life with like playing games as well. There are professional like people that hold on. There are gamers that do play professionally. There you go. got the sentence out. So I wouldn't say they're useless, but I'm assuming your perspective is on a specific like group of people that is more often than the minority. Because in the end, it's all for fun anyways. If you are taking a bit too seriously these kinds of things and letting that toxicity take over you, then it's like, yeah, maybe take a step back. Because most of this is just for fun. Like, you shouldn't put your worth solely on, let's say, like, ranking competitively, you know? But it doesn't mean it's not wrong to want to rank, to test yourself. Because I don't think that's bad. One v1 rule. I gotta like imagine like a what is it? A shonen battle in my brain. Force yourself to say you're sleepy. Just sometimes. Sometimes drawing sleepy might be better for me. Nah, I'm joking. I am half debating if I want to end stream earlier today, since the medication is kicking in. What can you do? Such is the life with a migraine. Only using one arm? Someone debuff him, it's not fair. Not wrong to prove your skills in the game, but some people take it seriously. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. So you were thinking of very specific people. Yeah, no. So yeah, those are a very small minority, I feel like. Which I don't think is particularly worth focusing on, because there is a lot more people out there that are actually playing it more appropriately, and I think that's something we should focus on more. That's what I do anyways. It's coming from someone, once again, toxic FPS me. she'll never come out. And so I enjoy watching other people more, because I think it's more impressive that way. Because even when they do lose, it's like you tried your best to get to where you are, right? And you've already more often than not, the people that like lose gain so much more because of like the position that they're in. I feel like, anyways. It's very much like the, what is it called? What do you call the losing party? Like the something. Like you want to root for that losing party more, that kind of thing. What are they called again? I always forget this term. The underdogs. I got it. Like rooting for the underdogs because they're in a more precarious situation more than anything, and it's very, very fun to watch them just like come back. And I think that's more exciting because you can see how much like development and growth and just like, and sometimes luck like comes into play, you know. It's really thrilling. I think that's like more, I think that's better to like focus on when it comes to like watching things competitively rather than focusing on like, I don't know, solo queuing and being in shit pubs when you go to rank by yourself. Like like that is its own unique experience, but it's not something that you should like only focus on. He cuts the other arm off. Thank you for describing this fighting scene, by the way. Like I'm actually like trying to visualize it. There's a whole ass whole ass shonen battle going on in my brain right now. Whenever entertainment. It was probably entertainment for them at a certain point in their life, but further down the line when it comes too much, how do you say? When it comes when it becomes too much, when it becomes too focused on their self-worth more than anything is when it isn't entertainment anymore, yeah. But once again, I like to focus more on the good. The people that do play it without being toxic. Because it's not bad to get heated either. Like, it happens. Your emotions get the best of you. We're only human. At least he lives. Oh my gosh. He lacks experience and skill. Experience over him is beating his ass by going, despite him going all out. Yeah, Galen! Yes! Justice! Beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass. We need something good out of the story, even if it is violence on violence. What? I thought I put that on a different layer. No, I didn't. Maybe this is too low. Do I need to move this maybe? I'm trying to figure out like why her hair feels a bit off for me. It might be this. Debating if I want to show. I just don't think it's realistic for a hair to look like that. If the hair, you know, ugh. Who cares about realism anyways? can see a flying little bug that's attracted to my monitor right now. It keeps flying. I cannot kill it because it keeps fucking moving. Please leave me alone. Please. I really don't want to deal with this right now. I can see it flying. Fucker. I tried hitting it. That was futile. Fucker! Go away. hate spring. There's nothing good about spring. You cannot change my mind. The blush better? Maybe. I'm getting too locked in again. I'm sorry. I just caught myself. My bad. Me. Finishing the face.
Good enough. Sorry, let me catch up.
Like watching other people play games, I have the chance I'd rather play it myself. One streamer that I like to watch when they play Fields of Mystery. Surely. Surely. Are they a rabbit too? But yeah, I like watching... I usually watch games that I don't play myself. That's the thing. So if I do want to play a game, it's because I want to play it for myself. But then like if there's a game that I'm interested in but I know that I wouldn't find... Excuse me, my bad. I usually wouldn't find myself playing that kind of game, or I don't think I would like be able to sit through it. I usually watch someone else play it, which is like a good majority of the Nintendo games. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've always been interested in like the Mario series because I've played some of the platformers before, right? But I've never fully played through like a lot of the iconic story ones. So like I've never played Galaxy, I've never played Odyssey, I've never played, you know, all that. So watching someone else play through the games, especially if they like do 100% playthrough of it, it's like even more satisfying to watch someone else, because I would never be able to do that. I don't have that kind of commitment. That stamina will permanently increases stamina. One time, bro. And that was like the first time. I have a good excuse on the reason why I left it alone. Granted, I didn't read through the whole thing, but the wording of it wasn't really implying it fully. I want to believe I was in the right. One time. That off, of course. You can't be possibly talking about me. What am I saying? Is not humorless, it's limbs of a demon. This is your mercy as the creator. That's crazy to think about. As the god, this is your way of letting him come back. I really thought I was gonna give him powers like that. A merciful god for about a solid like 0.2 seconds. That was naive. Duke's niece! Oh shit! Huge heir to the dukedom, god damn! Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's actually... That's a plot twist. I should have seen that one coming. Because she is like quite gifted. Should have seen that one coming. If 256. as bad as I think. It was a pixelated film and can add a little detail to. There you go. I think you're getting used to it, yeah. Because like the higher the resolution, the more specific you can get with those details. But sometimes it can also get overwhelming. We're glad to hear. Yippee! One-time pardon? Can't touch motor's people. That's so fucking ass. Just when there was a yeah, no, I should be expecting like nothing, like looking forward to nothing essentially to the story. I asked for this. Can't complain. Because it is interesting. I love hearing about OC, even if the story is like severely fucked up. But that's the beauty of like owning an OC. You have this power to do and create all these kinds of stories. But good job on the description, by the way. Fucking, I was able to visualize a good amount of it. Like scorpions get into your room? No. Or at least not that I was aware of. Died in 5 seconds of me seeing it? Oh my god. There's no spring season. But like, I know it gets really hot over there though, which is like its own little battle. I feel like every climate has its own ups and downs. 3 main seasons. It's funny saying that we have like 4 seasons here, but like climate change is changing that. Like autumn and spring doesn't feel like autumn and spring anymore. Oh, she's right. She likes to shout at my ear. What a strange person. Makes you feel any better. Oh, scarred. I was confused. Scared? Scarred. Liches attack scarred. Okay. Next we have the fact you got scarred by a roach. That does make me feel better. But he probably doesn't think anything of it, because you said that like even though he's like really inexperienced, he has like, it basically feels like an ant fighting like a shark or something. The only way it will make me feel better is if the villain also maybe not go through like the same trauma. Like sure enough they'd like deserve like the same amount of like pain inflicted on them, but as in like story wise you don't need to like repeat that kind of thing. More like I'm the kind of person that's like karma. Karma will bite your ass, and so that mental anguish I too would also like the villain to experience. Okay, I think I explained it well. I think that was the best I got. Most countries have 4 seasons. Can I say most? Is it most countries? Like, I'm used to seeing countries with like 2 well, at least like with the weather that they get, you're better off saying that they only have 2 seasons. Like, that's my view on climates in other countries anyways. Like, having 4 distinct seasons it feels like that's rarer. He's a massive narcissist, and the effect of courage damage to his body is a major blow to his ego. Just his ego, though? Like, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't really, like, give me satisfaction, I guess. Like, it's good to hear that Lich had some effect, because it just sounded like constant L's before they hit 17. Like, I'm just grateful that they had like 4 years of like nothing, but then like they didn't really get anything out of that point either, because they still are technically kids. They are still like 17. You're seeing that few countries have rainy seasons. Yes. Yes? I'm trying to think of like... What the f- oh my god, is this KK? When I think of Animal Crossing, I think of... And if anyone's like singing, I think of KK. I don't think it is. Bonus track? What's the bonus track? What does bonus track mean? Anyone play Animal Crossing here? Can you tell me what this means? I lost my train of thought because of that. the fucking bonus track playing. I don't. Were you reading chat? And I'm like, what was I gonna say before? I don't know. I forgot. Would you like to heal more? I guess for now, I think I might end stream for today. So I will pass on that for now. But I'm glad to heal. What is this, like part 1 of the OC story? Even though it was like very gruesome and painful and very angsty to listen to, it was still very enjoyable to like hear how you made these OCs, because you did say that it was like, what did you say? It was like was like, it was a reflection, no? Because I feel like when you hear about people's OCs, you get to essentially get a peek into like the person's brain in a way through like a different format. Like I think it's cool. Is there snow in Australia? No. No. Or actually, snow in Australia. Hold on. There might be one. I'm trying to think of like which area. Hold on, my geography is like dog shit. In the area that I live in, no. Most visited areas also no. Maybe there might be like a peak somewhere. Maybe I could be wrong. Not, I wouldn't say snow there. Probably just really cold there. But I wouldn't say if you want to see snow to go to Australia kind of thing. 4 hours already, yes. Because a good amount of the start of the stream was me gambling. Come back next Saturday with more if I feel like it. Okay. It's just the beginning, I thought so. That's how OC stories usually go. Like part 1 of like 300. It's like a whole ass like shonen fucking it's like One Piece. Excuse me. That's just like too many episodes. Rejection of self-hate. I had towards being inferior to others. Yes. I just worded it in one thing. Reflection of something. That's what makes it interesting. That's why I find it interesting. So thank you for taking your time out of your day to just write all of that just to tell me about it. I appreciate it. How can a cold country like Australia not have snow? Cold country? Question mark. Question mark. Australia's fucking hot. The only reason why, like, if I was complaining about the cold in Australia, or if you hear any Australians complaining about the cold, it's because the houses aren't insulated for the winter. A lot of the like older houses, just like most houses, weren't insulated for cold weather. It was only really made to keep heat out. That was like the focus. And so that's why winters in Australia can be a little bit brutal, just because the houses are kind of dog shit for keeping heated. Cold Australia? I wish. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining. That's the wrong country. Now, if I gaslight myself enough, maybe it is actually a cold country. maybe the like raging like the what was it? Maybe the fact that like we're the country with like the highest rate of like skin cancer isn't actually real. Lowest temperature in your country is below negative. Maybe other parts of Australia? Not for me. But I don't remember saying that. I've never said that. Or like, actually, if it has ever hit negative, like the lowest would probably like -5. But like, I rarely even see 0. No AC. Most houses install their own AC, yeah. So we used to have one, but it wasn't really used as a heater. Because I know some ACs you can use as a heater. But we do have air conditioning. I'm trying to think. How are ACs really used here? Because how we use it in our house is a little bit different. Because... maybe because I have an Asian parent. I'm like trying to compare it to like my Australian friend. Where like most of the time I don't actually see them using the AC very much unless it's like maybe only in their rooms. It's not really done throughout the house because Australians love the heat. They love warm weather so that they can go swimming. And so that's like different. The other thing is power. Saving money. I got told by my boss to try and limit using the air conditioning as much as I can. Well, at least the heater back then. But I'm assuming the same applies for air conditioning once summer hits. But I absolutely can't stand the heat, so I don't really give a fuck. This is like the one time I'm gonna rebel against my boss. I fucking hate the heat. I don't want to sweat. So I'm gonna like on and off try and use the aircon, or like the second I like see a customer that, or if a single customer says like it's kind of hot out there, I'm gonna like turn on the aircon. Like fuck this shit, dude. But usually the main center has like air conditioning turned on, so if we just leave the door open, maybe some of it will come in. Usually it is still quite like cool in the building. It just might be like me. I might just get heated up if I like go outside for like even a remote second. Let the sun like beam down on me and I'll start sweating. I'm that susceptible to like temperature changes. Anyways. Going to freeze to death? Yeah. If it goes to single digits for me personally, it does get very cold. But I still would prefer that than fucking 40 degrees. Fuck that. Need to practice swimming? Now why would I need to do that? Yeah, you know, knowing how to swim is a good life skill, right? But like, I won't need to use that skill if I don't need to be like, if I don't allow myself to be near a body of water. Can't risk myself if I eliminate the risk entirely. I really should learn. I still don't know. I still don't know why I never learned how to float as a kid. Fucking swimming lessons were mandatory and I still couldn't do that. Good thing it wasn't properly graded, but fuck me, dude. I swam right away the first time I got in the water. That's good. That's good to hear. We need more of that. It's just unfortunate for me that for some reason I just couldn't learn it. Skill issue, one would say. Hello, Chew! Hope your migraine has gotten better since starting the stream. Thank you. Thankfully, my migraine completely dissipated before stream started, so I was okay. Thank you for worrying, though. But however, the medication is like kind of kicking in now, so I will have to call it here for tonight's stream. Unlucky timing that you came in towards the end, but I'm glad you were able to make it for even like a few minutes at least. So I hope you're doing well today. But yes, we'll call it for today's stream because I am getting sleepy now. Granted, it is getting a little bit late, so that's probably like a good cause for the sleepiness, but I'd like to believe it's medication. Yes, I'll call it here for tonight's stream. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the gambling. I can't believe I won my 50-50s. I'm still processing that. Holy shit. I forgot to take a screenshot that I've said that. Huh. Anyways. Hope you guys enjoyed the gambling as well as the drawing for today. I hope I can finish this on time for Monday's thumbnail. Like, even looking at it now, I'm still kind of iffed on the facial expression. It's just, I'm not used to it. But we'll see. But yes, this is also me telling y'all that this that I'm still continuing Fields of Mystria. Continuing Fields of Mystria on Monday, Tuesday. I don't know if those two are going to be the last one. I will have to think about it. I think after Monday's stream, I might have a better grasp on it. Like once I get into the game again and like plan out things, because I want to like finish at least like a full year in Fields of Mystria. I want to do more, but I think with how like I kept elongating even though the days in the game is like quite short, I'm still like taking a lot of time in the game because I like pause the screen and then like yap for 20 minutes straight, which is extremely productive, I know. But such as a farming simulator. Once Monday comes, we'll see what my future schedule will be like, so until then, I hope you guys can just enjoy as much of Fields of Mystria I'm gonna dish out as I can, because I am very happy playing through a farming simulator and actually like designing and actually customizing things rather than just like playing through a linear story. It's different, but yeah, we'll see what the upcoming schedule is like. But guys, do keep guessing on what the next game title is, by the way, because I think you guys will enjoy it. Well, at least I know I'll enjoy it, because it's gonna be something very different for me, and I think it's better for me to play this kind of game at the end of the year. Something isn't difficult, you just think it's difficult. Never said it was difficult. I said that as a kid, when we were taught it, when it was mandatory, for me, for some reason, I just couldn't pick up on it. In theory, I know it's not hard. Application-wise is a different story. Still probably a skill issue for me. I'm making woke up way too late because I slept at 4 AM. Aww. 4 AM? Oh my god. I mean, that's nearly gonna be me. What am I saying? But yes. Before I keep babbling.
Thank you everyone once again for joining me today. Once again, more Fields of Mystery out on Monday, Tuesday. Hopefully drawing again on Saturday next week. So that is the schedule next week. And the week after, once again, we'll see what's gonna happen. But with that, everyone, remember to go eat. To go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. For those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up tonight. Do go rest up now. I appreciate you staying up. And to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. Me signing off. Bye 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 bye. If any of you guys see me in Star Rail for the next 10 hours,